Hello there. This is Mithrane. Yay. Sorry, got sidetracked. I know I'm gonna play some Salt and Sanctuary for a while. Because... Oh wait, I need to put up my channel so I can see the chat. You can already see the chat, so I can see the chat. Oh, and I just verified that my audio is working, in case you didn't notice. Let's see. Pop out. That. Anyway. Can I have control over the game? This is the wrong controller. There we go. Oh, I did try making another character. I think I was curious about what the other gods did, but when I actually made it to the sanctuary, or actually it's the one that has no gods, but when I made it to the sanctuary there was no priest there automatically. I must have called him in. I did find that I kind of like swords, though. Let me see what I have for a sword. Two-handed. I wouldn't expect a two... Wait. What? Oh, I see. Okay. I was looking at this strength scaling E, and it's like, yeah, this has got really good strength scaling because it's in green. But actually, that's just showing that it has better strength scaling than my weapon that has no strength scaling. Then it's got worse dex scaling. Whoa, what now? That's interesting. I didn't expect axes to be strength and dex. Try that. Just for a little bit. I'll try it on this little horde over here. I see. Ow. Okay. How come you get to keep hitting? Like it's a combo weapon, but I don't. Oh, where'd this guy go? What the hell? That guy was a barrier. Oh, I can charge it up. I noticed that with the sword, too. Excuse me? There's no fucking way I was in range of that. Oh, wait. I thought I was doing 15 damage even when I wasn't charging it up. Excuse me? No. That's, it's real awkward to work with this weapon. I don't know why. But anyway, that little experiment over. I would like to try a dex scaling sword. If I could ever find one. How do I get up there? How have I not been up there? I see. Right, so I could go to that one castle, and it's the only place I know of that I can actually go. Other than try to find my way to some secrets that I haven't figured out why I couldn't access. So I'm not quite sure how to get there from here. Alright, I need to change to the crimson gear when I get to the castle. Oh, that's not right. I think it's up and right from here. And if that doesn't work, I'll try more up and right. Is that a permanent note from the game devs? Wait a minute. It's not this way, is it? I guess I'll try it. God! Maybe that's my fault for trying to fight in the middle of the crowd. Can we not have two of you? Okay, thanks. Haha. That last wolf got a bit of a surprise there, or whatever you want to call those. Bitch! Excuse me while I go heal. I think that those guys are actually really simple as long as you roll past them. Or if you don't have a good roll, then you probably have a good shield. So do that instead. That guy, though, I don't really think can be treated properly. And then there's that, which is just ridiculous. How did he throw that like that? That note's been there suspiciously long as well. Hey, I've never tried this. Or, I think. Maybe I did. I want that to work. Hey! Alright. Magic. Do I have any way to tell? Devotion 1. I never did turn that, or did I turn that one into a... I don't remember. The sanctuary that I cleared, I don't remember if I turned that into stone roots or not. Okay, this requires different armor, and also that I get wrecked, because this place looks super nasty. Approach that when mace down. Oh, thanks. I guess. Now? Okay. You fucking prick! There. Yeah, I can't fight both of you at the same time. Come on now. Let's be fair here. Punk. Also, did I just... Huh. So that was my light attack after a roll. Which is odd. I'm not sure I like you. You look kind of like me. Oh! A split swordsman, huh? He's gonna be an interesting fight. Try to get my salt back. Hey! Stop it. Okay. Put it up. All those notes just went away. I wanted to read some of those. Oh, come on! Okay, seriously, that enemy is definitely badly designed. There's those the thrown axes specifically are just super hard to do anything about. I thought he was going to throw his axe, actually. Wish I could get... Well, I probably could get through here without taking much or any damage. I just have to, Alright, well, now I have to go back. Get the most out of these I can. I was willing to spend 1 to get over there, but not 2. That's silly. That's not what that's supposed to do. There's supposed to be a... What? That thing where I do the up kick thing. That's supposed to follow the first attack, I thought. What? What is going on here? I apparently have no idea how my moves work. What the hell? I don't understand. That's supposed to be where the up kick comes in. And yet I can't do it anymore. Over and over again. It fails. What the hell? Oh, hey. That now it exists. What the hell was that? Is it my weight? I think it's my character's weight with this armor on. Trying to figure out how to look at it. Let's see. 2.5 versus 2. Yeah, I mean, the fact that that piece is heavier means that they're all heavier. Pretty much. I think that means I need to bump up my endurance. Item find rate, willpower. Yes! Bumping up their endurance fixes it. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Stop. No axing. There will be no questions, only death. I mean, there's very little I can do to prevent that from involving me taking a hit. To be fair, I don't have to go up there and do that, but still, what the hell, game? Nice combo. Hey, I actually got through there with very little damage this time. I did just change for faster attack speed. If you didn't notice that switch on the charm. What are you doing over there, bro? How you doing today? Alright. You broke that. Why are you breaking things, man? Okay, he can shoot it up the staircase, but that... okay. That's somewhat unpredictable. He's just... Last time he shot it up the staircase, and then the next time he shot it across the ground. Has to do with exactly where it lands, I guess. Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, crap. That didn't work. And apparently you can do it faster than I thought. God. Why did I do that? I don't need to fight you. I need to fight the guy past you. I need you to go away. Let me see if I can, I don't know how the aggro on this guy works, but I'm gonna go away from him for a bit to see if he'll more or less leave me alone so I can get past him and fight the swordsman. Hopefully. What are you doing, man? Does that guy know I'm here? Yes. Fuck. There's too much shit around here. And I have no idea how to fight this one guy. He's probably gonna kill me, and I can't afford that until I have my salt back. Fine. Come on, fuck off! God damn! Oh! Oh good, now you're here. Now that I've lost a third of my life. There we go. Oops. Oh, hey! No, 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 no. God! Just, nightmare zone over there. Fuck off, all of you. Since when did you guys learn to dodge? A lot. Cool. Yeah, good doggy. Sick. God damn it. Okay. How the fuck do I handle this area? The hell's a pitch fire? Oh, hey. I could have guessed that, I suppose. That's what I need. A potato. Should probably go back to healing item. Cool. So, I don't actually see the damage he deals to me until after I take it. Which sounds ridiculous, but what I mean is I don't actually see a damage number show up. Okay, I'm getting the idea here. That's how you take 59 damage, in case you were wondering. Uh-huh. I don't know what to do about these guys, like, when they're in tandem. Singly, they're not too bad. But the fact that they can just attack so quickly in a straight line, which, I don't know. Bitch. I mean, it does as much damage as my dagger. I can't believe I hit him in the face with that. That was awesome. Okay, I can walk up and... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but I was kind of hoping it would work out. Oh, cool. He can, That shouldn't have hit me, I think. I also have no idea how I was alive. Potato! Alright. Alright, right. I was supposed to dodge that. Forgot. Fuck. Swing your weapon at me, please. No. Thank you. Good. Alright. So, I think that hit afterward is automatic after his shield. Got it. Good, good. It's gonna take everything I have just to beat this one, but hopefully I'll learn something from it. Come on. I need you down here. So I can hit you with my pest mud. Get down here! I can't afford to hit you. Okay, then he falls down. And then... Is that a hole in it? No. Fuck! There's 3 things over there. I can't fight you all the way over there. Come the fuck on! Great! I can't do anything with this shit. Oh, good. This I could be followed with a sword attack. I mean, a hammer attack, but that is. Ah, cool. That's what I was hoping for. This is ridiculous. Fuck you, potato. And that stupid thing where he's able to hit me when I'm way the fuck down. I don't even know what his range is because he's hitting me from absurd angles or absurd ranges. Vertical range. I couldn't. I was trying to jump down the ladder, but not the ladder. The stair. And instead, I jumped up into his attack. I don't know what I can do differently. No. That's irritating. Right now, anyway. No, that's irritating in general. The fact that I put something back in the slot that I just emptied out, and it's like, no, you're gonna use something in a different slot, because we automatically moved you over there. I don't care what you feel about it. I still have the earthen vessel, so I can, claim a sanctuary for the wrong god. I suppose I should go back to damage. Because I seem to need all I can get with this jerk. Also makes these guys quite a bit easier. Really? I'm not... I don't accept that. How come they can act when they're off screen? With something that's going to cause something to happen on your screen that you cannot possibly dodge in the time that you have. Excuse me? I see. Yeah, I fucking just broke the assault packs and then forgot to do anything with them. That's okay, I shouldn't have any trouble with this as long as I don't be as stupid as I just was. No, I was not within range, actually. I want a face cam right now. Got marks on my face. Gross. I only want my face on the face cam when it's beautiful. Just like you should only... Fucking Christ. Have a face cam when you don't have a face. No! Fuck! Seriously! This is so fucking stupid. I'm starting to hate this game. No, you take hits. I take victory. Fuck off! All of you! Fuck off! I'm not angry. Why would I be angry? Just because a bunch of enemies that I beat much earlier in the game are somehow kicking my ass now. I don't think at the point where I'm screaming that it's considered seething anymore. Really? Fucking Christ. Fuck you. What? The only way I'm going to be able to calm down or feel better about that is if I farm the 10,000 salt that I just lost. So that's going to be a bit tedious, but I'm going to do it because that's, like I said, that's the only way I can feel at all good about continuing. While I'm at it, I should put on the more defense-oriented armor. Uh-huh. Info. What do you want? Cunt. I'm just gonna do that to them. That was probably something I should have done a long time ago. I wonder. Oh, that didn't work. was nice of him. Actually, won't take that long to get that much salt either. Ah! I would never advertise that I'm streaming. Hold on, I'm gonna go right in your chat that I'm streaming. Alright. Now you're dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Really? You realize that's fucked up, right, guys? That's what nicknames are for. That's how that fight, I expected that fight to go every time, but for some reason it was not going that way the last few times I went through there. What the? I couldn't even run away! You either don't get hit by that first hit, or you get hit by all of them. I don't know if I can block while he's doing that. Might be worth a try. Are you sure this isn't that that guy who joined your channel? I can't remember his name. I'm not sure I would want to advertise his channel anyway by saying his name, but joined your channel is like, hey, I followed you. I hope you'll return the favor. And he was playing CS:GO. Yeah. Alright, this is going slower than I thought it would. Yeah, but maybe he was... That's how he knew who you were, to join your stream. I'm going back to the forest right now because I know there's a place I can get a ton of salt. And also, there is that one secret that I never figured out how to get to. So I figure I can at least make this slightly more interesting by doing that. That's the wrong direction. I don't know all of the avenues by which someone could learn that you were streaming, Agent Barron, so I can't answer that question. this seems wrong. It is wrong. This might work. This seems right. Hey now. Why can't I? Oh. That looks like a path. Oh, it's an upside down path. Got it. I don't know that I've been here. Or is this where the Jester was? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Well, I found a new one of these. That's good. No. You can't leave. I won't let you. Hey, this is a whole section I haven't been to. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be right now. Ah. I see. Yeah, I was expecting the trap, but, I didn't know where... Oh. Trap ahead. Apparently there are a lot of traps here. Is that one? I don't think so, but just in case. It was not one. That might explain why I'm having so much difficulty in that other area. I wasn't supposed to be there yet. Oh, that was the thing I destroyed. Was there more over here? What's down here? Oh! It's a little sanctuary thing. Dramatic candle lighting. Little mini sanctuary. Oh, right. All the traps are going to be reset. Good to know. What? Where handmaidens gear? Oh wow, lots of strike defense and no slashing defense. That's good. You don't look like my friend. Do you want to be my friend? Oops. Attack again. Ha! That went pretty well. Is there more to this? Not right now, it seems. Well, this area's creepy as heck. And I can't do anything here. That's for later. Oh, maybe I should do something about this. Munch on some red grass. Alright, enough torch usage. I'm starting to wonder how useful the light charm even is. You know, there could be a secret here, but there's not. Whoa, there's a trap there. Oh. I forgot what it was. Great hammer trap shield advance. Alright, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to hit this place because I'm right here. Oh, I was about to say, can I use one of those things here that summons, you know, merchants and whatnot? But, no. I already know that I cannot. That was dumb. That is not actually a trap, that is my imagination. This is a trap. I wonder if I can just roll through the arrows, or if they would hit me anyway. There was a trap right there that I totally dodged. Totally. Oh, hi, guy. Glad we had this chat. Now what? Huh? Exactly. Where did... What? Alright. Oh. I think I just dodged another non-trap. That's not even hard. Ah. I just want to get rid of those. As long as I can do it without taking damage. Do you want to stop me from doing that? Because you failed. Oh, I actually recognize this area. Nope. Is there anything below it? No. So, I'm not sure that I actually accomplished anything. This is just a shortcut. Oh, God! Right. Alright, I'll go slay my killer. What is that, the third time I've made that mistake? Alright, so... Fortunately, I don't think it was all that far away. I just have to avoid all the traps. Which are mostly... Come here. I don't know what you're up to, but... There. Dealt with. And yes, I do have to deal with all the traps. These are easy enough. Oh! Can't just walk, you have to roll to get away from the first two, probably. Maybe not the third one. Hello again. You have my salt behind you. No thanks. So I tried to roll through him, but not quickly enough. Him on an edge is a bit of an issue. Ick. Cool. What do I do with you? Alright. Not that. I was trying to pull off the aerial maneuver, but I guess you can't do that while you're in the air. That didn't make sense. The somersault maneuver, let's call it that. Flip? No. Somersault is a thing you do on the ground. The flip maneuver. Oh. Oh, I can block things behind me? I didn't expect him to live through that. And now all my salt is gone. And the bloated monstrosity has 88 of it. Cool. I also don't seem to have anywhere to go. Except back to that stupid fucking castle. What is this? Where am I? Great monster ahead. How great? Super great? Hey, do you mind? Really? You're just so ridiculous! What does this lead to? No. That's a shield. I'll take a look at it. Can't equip it. Really? I have to go down? Oh, it's probably fine. So I'm starting to think that there was actually some more progress to be made over on this side. Oh boy. That wasn't it, though. Oh no, I lost 88 salt forever. After losing 15,000, I'm not too concerned about the 88 salt. I can't believe I used those fucking salt packs and never spent them and then lost them to the easiest... Not easiest, but one of the easiest enemies. Theoretically. And one I shouldn't be having a problem with anymore. Can we not? No! God damn it! Where the hell is my creature? Up here, maybe? There it is. I almost fucked that up again. That would have been cool. How the hell do I get... No, never mind. My phone just made a weird noise. I might have to plug it in? I don't know what that weird noise was. Both of my phones are reasonably okay. Have I been... I clearly have not been over here. Well, that sounds exciting. Leech's HP. So there was a whole section I just had not been to, I guess. Take that chair. That's what you get. Did I just slide down the... Yes, I did slide down the ladder. There's a secret here. Well, shit, I have been here. I did get a bronze key. Oh, hey! I haven't been here, right? Or am I insane? I don't think I've been here. This is the sanctuary. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bunch of those offerings. Prayer potency, I don't need that. Shield block, maybe. Also want to see what happens if I've never seen a sellsword show up, so... Item find bonus, sure. Salt gain bonus, sure. Magic resistance bonus? Attack bonus? Oh. If you spread the sting of the forest. I've lived in friendly woods for as long as I can remember. The woods here are treacherous. We'll fix that, won't we? Will we? What is he... What? That sounds exciting. Sanctuaries of stone roots will add to their stock. Sure? I'm not sure what I just did. Yeah, I'd like to get a few of his ears. Punk. So I'm thinking I'll get an extra... Oh. Yeah! So I think now whenever I use a stone root sanctuary, I'll get a couple extra red grass, as well as some knives. Crystal sphere. Oh! Nice! I mean, is that safe? Is it safer than, the other thing I can do to sanctuaries? I wish I knew what this thing did. That I shouldn't have, I didn't earn. But I have it anyway, so... Really? Oh! It's dangerous out there, maybe you shouldn't go alone? That's awfully close to a thing I've heard before. Crush an egg to initiate PvP with your companion. Oh, it's you again. So I'm curious what would happen if I transmuted. I can't transmute this because I don't have an Amber Idol. But, oh, I'm equipping the wrong dagger. Damn it. What was I going to do, though? What does that make? Cool. Oh, there's options. I didn't know there were options. Shit. I mean, it hasn't mattered so far, but I did not realize that was there. I was going to look at the sword options, see if I can find... Ooh, magic scaling. That's interesting. And I was also able to do this stuff, but I need Amber Idols. And it's like everything turns into that. Alright. No. I want to try those out. I guess I'll hire you. Wait, sellsword player? Oh! Well, that's not very useful, but apparently I can have a second player in this game. Shit. Link of Fire and Sky. Nullifies elemental imbalance. Casting one over the other may affect the caster with dangerous... So, I was hoping the Sanctuary would be a bit more useful than just to get a Link of Fire and Sky. But maybe there is more to this area than I realize. Maybe. I hope. Get my proper weapon equipped here. This might be new. What am I looking at? Whoa! No! Get off! God! I was not expecting that. And if they actually manage to grab me, I think I'm fucked. Yep, 7 red grass and the other thing. Okay. Well, I guess I found out what they did after all. Quite enough out of you. You calling a fool? These guys really aren't that bad, other than when they manage to grab you, you are super fucked. Praise the Jester. Is that the Jester? You missed. That was wrong. Well, that's effective. Alright. That got a lot of salt off of a fairly easy enemy. That is, it was easy. Blessed weapon. It was easy the way I fought it. That was blessed. Was that a spell or a prayer or something? Is that why I don't know? There it is. Hi there. I see. He shields the others. If he's alive. Can I have some swords here? My phones are making all sorts of weird noises. No! Wait, I killed him? How? You look fun. Seriously? There. Oops. Well, more new stuff, so I guess that sanctuary was the one. Hopefully. Except I can't do anything here, right? I don't see what I could do here. Jump secret ahead. I don't trust you. I don't see any reason why there would be a secret there. Hey, this is new. What is this? Try rolling. Got it. I guess against this guy? Rolling's what I do, man. I mean, if he's just gonna jump over me, I don't have to roll. I couldn't roll. Oh. Yeah, I need some healing. If you don't mind. Alright, and then I was going to try one of these daggers on him. How did that hit me? Like, your blade was way away from... That particular attack I don't like. Ugh. Really? Yeah, I can't roll through that. I'm not sure how I'm actually still alive. I'm not sure it's appropriate that I'm still alive. think I'm supposed to jump over that? That'll do, though. Cool. What'd I get for my trouble? Not that it was all that much trouble. Who are the Kraken? Thanks. So, is there some way I can activate this door? Crystal Moat Ring. Halves effective focus usage on fatigue. What? I don't think I've ever done that, so... Oh. I didn't realize I could do this. It doesn't add much, but it's there. Wait, what was the point of fighting that thing? Have I failed to try to use this door? Or this door? No, that's the use button. I feel like I should be able to open this door, that it shouldn't just be decoration. Kraken pain await. What are you talking about? Grab a swig of water. Or 4. And now we're done over here, I guess. Without me having learned why I did any of this. Kill the flying monster. A different body is hanging here. Are these actual players that died here? I think I've already explored this path to its extent. I mean, I got a key, but I don't recall seeing any doors. I probably have seen some locked doors. Excuse me. Or not. Up to you. Have I been over here? I think this is the sanctuary right here, isn't it? Or... I found it! Might as well do something with this salt before I lose it all. Again. Alright, I'm interested in swords. Can I find swords that don't add to strength? No. Interesting. I could go towards that. It would also push me towards... yeah. Sure. Maybe? Alright, so cell swords are kind of useless. Hee I don't know. Excuse me. I think I've been drinking things that are bad for my throat. Too much fruit punch and lemonade. But I don't know where to go at this point. I don't recognize this, but I've been here, apparently. You know, if I were going to put a secret passage, probably wouldn't be on that wall, but maybe right here? Nope. Alright then. Never mind. Wait a minute. Have I been here? I don't think so. Oh. Oh. That's what it was warning me about, because you could go the other direction to get to him. I see. And now I'm in the Watching Woods, but from an angle that I haven't been before. Now I have to wait for that to come back. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Hello. Have I been here? Let's ask this guy. Yeah. Thank you. I think I have those already. I need the raptor. Need is a strong word, but the raptor claw. The fuck am I trying to say? Bracers, gloves, gauntlets. There we go. Gauntlets is probably the word I wanted. Okay then. What are you doing with fangs, sir? That was wrong. So I'm starting to think I've been here. I recognize this area. Quiet phone. Still not quite sure of the point of the... No, he gave me a key. That was the point of that guy. Yeah, then. I tried to drop down. Anyway, I just love being shot with arrows. Nope. Did I ever find that? I don't even remember where that spot was. That had a thing I couldn't reach. That was pretty good. If I do say so myself. Whatever, dude. That was wrong. That was a down jump that wasn't supposed to be a down jump. Okay. I had no way to prevent that. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I did. I could have just attacked it like this. Don't be that way. God. I sure know how to make irritating enemies, don't they? Nice place for a note. I should maybe do something about this. That'll be enough out of you. Okay. This is a sanctuary. Hey, here we... Nope. Well. Maybe I'll find a door that I couldn't go through. Well, if you guys are gonna hang out, I'm gonna turn on my light. Fuck. I thought there were only 3 for some reason. I only saw 3, to clarify. Ambush below. Does that count as an ambush? Also, are we super close to another sanctuary? Or am I lost? Yeah. So there's 2 sanctuaries that are surprisingly close together. And I have keys for places that I don't know where to go. Where they're located. That was horribly phrased. Whoa! Alright then. There. What are you gonna do? Yeah? Do it some more? I didn't think so. My turn. This looks odd. Green key. Is this new stuff or just a shortcut? You might just be a shortcut. So Excuse me? Where do I use this bronze key? I think it's a bronze key. Yeah, that one. Proves something about your heart, but you're not quite sure of what. Can I drop it? I'm not a bad person. Focus, there it is. A rapid fire stream of lightning. I don't even have any fire magic, just lightning. Where do I go to use a bronze key? Where, oh where? It could be back, it could be forward. Not really forward. It could be down in the Sunken Keep, or it could be back in some other area. Perhaps. What? I have a lot of money. But you don't really have anything I... Oh. Maybe you do. Since I always forget to use my shield, maybe I should trade it out for something. Not always forget, but... Take that. Let's try that out. Oh, God. Seriously? Oh, good. I have another spell. Another lightning spell. What? Well, now I can't use the crossbow. You're new. I feel like I'm fighting a centaur, and yet that's not really what he is. But he doesn't look like a drider. Whoops. There we go. A hateful jawbone. I know the feeling. Sometimes my jawbone is very hateful as well. So... Nice! That was pretty decent damage. That's gonna be hard to pick up. Where have I seen a locked door? I wish I'd kept track of that sort of thing. Bet you wish I'd kept track of that sort of thing too. Wait, I'm near a sanctuary. One that I'm not sure I've claimed. Thanks. Is it near this, this tripwire? Trip line? I wouldn't really call that a wire. It looks like it's a regular string. Oh, okay. I have claimed this. Level up? Might as well. I don't know what else to do with my salt right now. Not until I get some amber stuff. Wonder if that's the primary way to get better weapons is salt upgrades rather than trying to find them. Guess I'll bring in a merchant. So I can sell a bunch of excess items. I think it's unlikely that I'll go around equipping heavy armor at any point, but I'm not confident, so I'm not going to sell it unless it's a duplicate. Besides, it's not like I have a great deal of use for all of this money at the moment. That is a duplicate, I believe. I'm guessing I can't sell the stuff that I'm equipping. Which is good. But it was confusing me on whether or not I had that thing already. Not sure I want to get rid of any of these. Excuse me. Honestly, I think I can get rid of the hammer weapon. I'm sorry, I don't know. A Reaper weapon, huh? That's kind of tempting, but it doesn't really suit my build. Or any build, since it has strength and dex scaling at E. There might be some dex greatswords, but that isn't one of them. Interesting dex scaling. I'm gonna leave the rest of that alone. I don't think I've looked into upgrading shields. Maybe I can't. Well, if I remember to the next time I'm at a blacksmith, I'll give that a go. I really wish I knew. Where to use the bronze key, where I'd run into closed doors, that sort of thing. Okay. That was fun. Congrats on your dodging of that trap. Uh-huh. Oh. So, I don't even remember where the salt elementals, as someone called them, are. Only that they're right in the forest, and it's a different path than the usual right path in the forest. Which is what I'm currently on. I may have to look up what to do with this bronze key, because otherwise I don't know how I'm going to figure it out. I'm pretty sure the bronze key is where I'm supposed to be going, rather than that stupid castle. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Oh. Have I? I don't know. Alright, I'm looking up the bronze key. It looks like all it does is get me an axe. Village smiles, watching wood, sunken keep. Oh no, it really does say I'm supposed to go to the Castle of Storms now? Be right back. Sort of back. Let's see. I'm wondering if I've somehow missed a dagger somewhere, so I'm looking that up. There are no daggers. Okay, the cut perch swept. There's only one dagger of each level. Apparently. Why does the dexterity scaling get worse the higher the level? they have weapons here that scale. I mean, so there's just the one set of daggers, but there's for most classes of sword, there's at least two swords in that class, like each level of sword class, as they call it. One has 3, a couple have 1. Where? I don't even remember where I am in the game right now. But apparently I should be heading to the Castle of Storms, which I am not happy with. I didn't finish seeing if where I could find one. Yeah. Oh. Let me see what it says for recommended level in something storms. Castle of Storms. Recommend levels 20 to 30. So where I am, supposedly, and yet I'm not sure I agree. Those bats, when they die, sound like nothing so much as fireworks. I'm sure I've said that before, but I feel like it bears repeating. It, you know, not the explosion of the fireworks, but the launching of the fireworks. Why did you drop down? What was the point of that, even? Stop dodging. I'm the one that dodges around here, sir. Okay, so I do have access, supposedly, to a class 2 dagger. But no, class 2 dagger. I just need to buy a dagger from the blacksmith, and I don't know that I looked at the blacksmith stuff for my current character. No! I refuse to keep moving. I really hope this isn't a terrible idea. Hi. What kind of prayers do you have? Reduce some wounding. Oh, wounding is that crap. Ah! That's that crap where my life is permanently damaged. I get it. Ooh. But I already have that. Yes! Apparently you've been selling this all along, and I didn't know. Can't afford it, though. Vilehawk bow, you say? Class 2 crossbow, you say? I need money. I definitely want to try that out. Right now it's weaker, but it might... Yeah, it's stronger than the base cutburst shiv. What else do you have for sale? Arming sword. Hey there! Dex scaling C. Interesting. I guess I'll try out the flintlock pistol. So is that something I wield with my sword? It is. Do I have any ammo for it? Nope. Well. That's okay then. Nope. Punk. Oh, I get my bolt back sometimes. Just less on fire. Nice. God damn it. Wait, can I not? What am I doing wrong here? There we go. I didn't mean it. How did I sneak that in there? Another Granado. Uh-huh. Excuse me if I hate you, right? I already shot him, apparently. There should be a gate near here. Probably right there, actually. Woo! Yay! Wait. I didn't actually have to do that to get there. God damn it. Jump! I would, except I won't. It's a good reason. You know, maybe I should use that every now and then. That Bell of Return. Try this in the sanctuary. I don't think it'll do anything. I want it to do something, though. Make offering. Can I offer you the expunge tart? No. I don't recall. I thought I summoned a stone leader. Oh, this guy. I think that's as many people as I can have her. Is there a way I can get rid of some of them? Sure, let's level up. Gain a point of magic. Oh no, what have I done? Although now that I think about it, I should have maybe gained a point. I should be working my way towards a crossbow upgrade, perhaps. Or pistol. Excuse me. Maybe that's why this area is so hard. You're supposed to use things like the crossbow. Really? Good, I got a potato. Now I'm ready. I'd really like to know what I'm supposed to do with this heart. You don't mind if I'm pissed, do you? Anyway, I think their axes have wounding. So, I have a ring that does something to wounding. Let me look at that now that I know what wounding is. Reduces wounding effect. I see. So, grasping ring is salt, rolling speed, those seem good. Endurance. And item find rate. I don't know what to do with this heart. Anything straight with a guide. Alright, let's try going through here and not taking so much wounding damage. No. I went and spent all that money, not realizing that I actually needed money. Stop it. Hey, do you mind? That's ridiculous. No, I agree. That was totally fair. There has to be an easy way to get through here, right? That's the easy way through here. I forgot about this. Because I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. No! Fuck you! I'm going to make it through here safely, easily. There will be no problems. You won't have any idea why anyone would think this is hard. Thank you. Yeah, that was fair. It was so easy to get through all of those thrown axes and combo attacks. Super fucking easy. I see. I see. I'm just gonna go ahead and call bullshit on those forever. That's just, it's bullshit. That's all it is. As much as I would like... Wait a minute. Oh, if I equip this, I can't equip... Oh. Then I can't have a charm. I didn't even realize. So, how does this shield compare to other shields? Strike defense... Vinimesh Peltarian. That's a name. It's actually not much of a better shield. In most ways, it is not a better shield. Okay. Swing at me. And then I'll take that dumb hit because I'm dumb. That was super dumb. Haha. Uh-huh. I guess it helps to have actual strike defense armor against this guy. Somewhat. Oh, I didn't realize he was standing right there. Oh, that's terrible. Do it again. What? And then, I see. Come on. Yeah, I didn't have an option. You wouldn't fucking attack me. I tried to roll. That was an unfortunate choice. How much health do you have, you piece of shit? That was dumb. Now you're up there. Can you hit me? I hope so. This is so irritating. He's hard to hurt, and he keeps moving around on terrain that makes it even harder to fight him. And I've lost nearly half my life trying. Fuck you! I'm not even taking that hit. Off-screen axe throw. No. No, no. Gotta remember to do that. It might also be the trick to fighting the giant knight dude. Hey, you know what's cool? That was cool. We good? Okay then. That almost went well. Don't put your fucking note right next to the thing that you have to activate with B. Alright, I'm not going to be using my shield, but I do want to try... How do I... Okay. I see. Of course. I didn't actually see how much damage that aerial attack did. Uh-huh. Bye. Okay, no more two-handed. That is way too slow. Means I might as well equip a shield. Okay then. Split sabatons. Class 3 heavy armor. God damn. Gee, I have no idea what you might have fought. Well, I managed to kill the split swordsman for whatever that's worth. Whoa! Could you come over here, please? Thank you. Right, now attack with your hammer. There you go. Fuck you. Come back down here so we can fight on a level playing field. As though this weren't obscenely difficult already. Okay. That was fine. That was fair. Of course. Obviously. I'm never actually going to get this hidden, am I? There it is. Is this supposed to be a fair fight? God! And that's not the only one of those there. Okay, no, here's my question. Does he respawn? I needed this anyway. It was out of fucking red grass. Acrobatics is the word I wanted, not flip attack. I mean, it is a flip attack, but acrobatics. I like that name. For that attack! Bye. Nope. And then there was... I thought you were dead. Or I thought you should be dead. Oh, cool. Cool throw, bro. Totally legit. I forgot to spend my salt. I should do that before I go back there. And get my ass kicked some more. No. I need this to actually cast class 1 spells. I have a few things to sell. No. I gotta remember that those guys exist. I've been traveling between locations on my own. Wait, there's no shopkeeper here? Fine. I won't sell anything then. 'Cause I can't. I see! So stupid! No! Really? No. 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 I'm gonna remember that I have that option. Okay, are you still here? Because you should not fucking exist. This is a respawning enemy. That's ridiculous. I see. How the hell did I have that much salt? So those Ember Skulls are pretty stupid too. This is me shaking my head, because if I had dodged away from that combo hit that I just took, I would have dodged towards another drowned raider. who would have then combo hit me, probably. There was no safe direction to go. And that's what bothers me so much about this game. There's no options. And yet it still it has the difficulty of Dark Souls without the, I guess, the movement options of Dark Souls. That's the impression I'm getting, anyway. Thanks. Fuck off. I love wounding. Fuck off! Why do you get 2 hits on me? What am I supposed to do? I can dodge like a retard over and over again, which seems totally wrong as far as like a elegant way to fight them. It doesn't seem like the way I'm supposed to fight them. But whatever the way I am supposed to fight them is, yeah, I know. Although I didn't expect him to exist, honestly. I see that you do 5 damage to me. I mean, I do 5 damage, whatever. I'm over here, asshole. Oh, there was a... I would have loved to do that to him. Finishing blow. I'm surprised I pulled that off. Shocked, really. Excuse me. Yep, just coming through. Because you've demonstrated that you are not a fair enemy that I should be fighting at any point in the game. Okay. Now my healing for fighting two Ember Skulls, of course. Need to heal every time I fight 2 Ember Skulls. That's just how it works. Go left with trust. Oh, I see. Didn't see that there. Granado. Impen Crest Ring. Defense to fire. Fuck yes. You could maybe put the... I think that person actually meant go left with trust, but they were referring to the fact that you can go left here. But they put it next to a fucking lightning trap. Okay, it's possible to outfight them, but I messed that up. Real bad. I need a sanctuary. Real bad. Up for seed brand needed. Need brand. And presumably they mean a new brand. Ray of Searing. Ah, now I have a fire spell. No! Nope. Fuck! What do I do? I need a sanctuary. Super fucking badly. Whoops. Fuck! Yep. Of course. Go away. I see. Level 20 to 30. This area is. Which means that I have all the stuff I need, right? Right? Obviously. Bye. I have salt to pick up. And hatred to nurture. That went almost okay. But it still does a ton of fucking damage to me. I could equip fire defense. Oh my god! Fuck you! There is no justification for that. These enemies are ridiculously hard. I don't care that I can equip fire defense. That's not enough. But here it is. Here's my fire defense. I was going to upgrade some of these, but I can't because I don't have any salt. And I just lost 8 fucking thousand salt. To some bullshit. No, you idiot. I have salt. All over my face. No, upgrade my stupid armor. I had the blacksmith's apron or something, didn't I? That's even more fire defense. And I haven't really been facing off against lightning, other than those traps. So I guess that's what I should be equipping. Along with, I guess, the Crimson Hood. But it's going to make me weak against other types of attacks. Like Strike. Which is what the giant hammer dudes are doing, I think. But sure, we'll try this. This is... Honestly, that's a ton of fire defense. I'm probably wrong about how much damage these things are going to be able to do to me now. This is probably going to work. But on the other hand, I'm not convinced that I should need to equip my character entirely for one enemy. You know? Strike deep. Wow. Maybe that's what I should be equipping for what's-his-face. Well, it's 31. Gestures... There we go. Gestures Motley. Oh! I needed to dress like a maid. That's what it was. To fight him. Sure. But the thing is, you're supposed to be able to dodge stuff. That's the idea. I thought. Well, it has better fire defense. I guess I should equip it. Not enough salt. Well, that's the way those fights are supposed to go, but not that one. That one could have gone a little better. Admittedly, my strike and slash defense is probably horrible as hell. Let's go try out my fire defense. Maybe I'll learn how to fight these things while they can't do as much damage to me. Maybe the trick is to block? I don't know. I didn't quite make that. Good. I'm glad he respawns. Come on. Alright, maybe I can learn to fight these assholes. Maybe. I don't know where to go, though. Something about up and left, I think? Yes, I know this isn't left. No! I can't go left here. But I can be on the other side of it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not... not super happy right now. In case you hadn't noticed. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Ah, fuck! I haven't actually gone left from here. I think. I'm out of directions to go. Am I missing something I'm supposed to have here? A key somewhere? I don't understand. Cool. Where do I get an amber doll? Ow. I'm... Good. Okay, I have to look something up because I'm running out of directions to go and I'm running out of healing to search. What? The first set of directions it has for the Castle of Storms is go up and left to the Sanctuary. We done? That's what I thought. I'm gonna buy a better dagger. No. But I'm not going to equip it because it needs to be upgraded. Maybe now I'll equip it. Nope. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think I could afford that. Oh yeah, I do, because I got confused by the fact that upgrades cost salt, not cash. Even at that level, it's weaker than this dagger. Is that because of the dexterity scaling? Wait. Why does it say the attack is lower? How do I check it? Is it because of my dexterity? Attack, here we go. That actually lowers my attack. That's because of the dex scaling. Should we go for some endurance? I think maybe I should. Class 2 sword fighter. I do want to be able to try out swords. Wait. Adding strength increases my damage with a weapon that doesn't have strength scaling? Oh. Sure. Why not? Okay. Fuck off. Wait. God damn it, I fucked up the thing I was trying to do. There. Cool. Okay, so supposedly there's a sanctuary up and left. I don't see how that could be. That's not a sanctuary, I know that. Interesting that I can do that. And useful to know, I suppose. Castle of Storms, go up and left to the sanctuary. What? Well, now I can go up and left. Let's try it. Bye. Come on. Squish. Punk. Oh, there's no sanctuary here. Going up and left. Maybe I have to kill you? I don't know. What's down there? How do I get there? That could be a sanctuary. That did not do what it was supposed to. Thanks. That was wrong. If you don't mind, I'm leaving while I heal. I'm going to go ahead and fight you. Okay. Wearing a dress, obviously. How do I get down there? Okay. Want to swing your hammer? No? I see. Actually, I have no idea. That wasn't lovely. I was just going to roll past you. Why do you have to be a dick about it? Shit. Come back in here. This is just... Oh, I see. Up and... I didn't realize those were platforms. I'm still going to kill you. If you'll... Where are you going? Good. Oh, that's where I can get some money, I suppose. The fact that those are worth so much money suggests to me that maybe you aren't supposed to fight them. What are you doing up there? Did I just get a ring? Mending band. Regenerate HP. I'm going to do that instead of salt fine because I did. Look at this view. Stunning, isn't it? I've heard there's a thief somewhere with what sounded like a particularly useful rune. There's also that pesky dragon. It needs to be slain. Well, get on that then. Your weapon looks like... oh, wait, I was looking at your shield. Do you ever wonder where these buildings came from? Who built this castle? Does it have a master? I assumed that the king who used to live here, or currently lives here, built it. That's what I thought. I see. That's a shortcut. There's supposed to be a sanctuary in here somewhere, though. Oh! I found it. But just so we're clear, I still fucking hate everything. It'd be nice if I could equip a set. Blacksmith's apron. Blacksmith's gloves. Oh, here we go. All right. And what happens if I desecrate my own god's shrine? Would they mind? Alright, what else? That's enough salt to level up. Tree of skill. Okay, strength would not actually increase my damage. Will increases drop rate. Dex increases my damage. Why did I think I saw that strength increased it? Oh, because it says 20.3, no matter what I highlight, I thought that was showing that it would increase my attack. So why is it showing in yellow or green or whatever that color is all the time? What should I take? Did I take the swords? I can take that, but I need another pearl. What do I want around here? Could try out a mage. Attack bonus to sanctuary region. Yeah? I could use that. And I think I need him since I can't... Oh wait, no, I can travel across now, but whatever. Learn spells. Learn incantations. What's the difference between an incantation and a spell, exactly? Buy items. Increase magic. Just like that. What do you have to say? It said that magic entered the forest with Gonwar the Filthy. He was a mage of fire and sky. His wizardry was decent, but his hygiene was lacking. Gonwar recorded many spells and incantations in a tome called the Codex Maleficent. It's mostly nonsense, but he recorded a few useful things. Okay then. I guess. Yeah, the things these are best at is fire defense. I guess they're kind of an all-around magic defense set. But they're not as good at pure fire as this pumpkin. And the blacksmith set. Hey now. Hey! Hunter's equipment. Now, that intrigues me. Tell me more. That is heavy armor. I am no longer intrigued. Why? Are hunters known for their, heavy armor? Trying to think where I last fought a big dude. That'll do. Fuck! Okay. What am I guess I can block those. I didn't check my money. Not enough. I need 5,000 to buy a much better crossbow. Okay. That hurt! So that's not the way to deal with that. I don't know what to do with these sorcerers. Other than damage them before they can do anything, but when they cast those spells at me, do I just roll around until I succeed and until they go away? Basically? Not really losing much to find out, though. I mean, I get 600 salt every time I kill those 3 idiots, so... Okay. Oh, hi. All right. Cool. Hi, over there. This is, a one-way trip. Where do you go? A Phoenix Run. Ah! Too bad about it being higher level shield than I can equip. It's a class 2 shield. There we go. Okay, I can still do that. That's good. I think I'm about to fight a boss. And it's going to suck. Okay, another... I'm not that far from the last sanctuary. Why is that there? How do I get... I'm not sure I can get back. Not so much, no. Yeah. You sure are mysterious, sir. Right, I have to fight it up above. From whence I fell. Boss fight? Hello. Kraken worm. I rolled. I wish you'd pay attention to when I roll. Oh, that was a good start. Handle. Got it. Taken care of. No. There we go. Although, what's down here? Then. Shit! Pain. Pain is down here. See if we can't do something with this pest mud. I heard. Oh, that was fun. Are you invulnerable to poison? Could you do something else? Thanks. This is lovely. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I'll slay my killer to regain my lost salt. So... yeah, I don't know how to fight this guy yet, obviously. I don't seem to be able to roll to dodge everything. I may need to use my shield. No, you don't have any salt. Stop doing that shimmering bullshit. Okay. Okay. I rolled past that. Apparently I have to block everything? That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Or maybe I have to jump over everything. Could try that. This is like the first truly challenging boss, other than the very first boss, which had more to do with not knowing how to play than anything else. Well, technically there was a boss before that, but that one's special. cool. I can actually walk into the backside of it. I could. All right. Hey! Why didn't it roll? Alright, we're good. That's useless. This might be helpful. Hello, PTSD. Hey, thanks, Diz. I'm getting my ass kicked over here. For fun and profit. Mostly for fun. Alright, let's see if I can manage to survive. Hey, for now. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to roll through that. I can, but I don't think I'm supposed to. It's hard. Ah! Well, I just got hit by invisible attack? Alright, cool. Well, I failed to dodge through that. Oh. This whole castle has been such a pain. Okay, so I'm going to try switching to either, let's see, strike defense. This set seems good all around. Maybe I should go with that instead of pure fire. I mean, it's not good all around, but it's more balanced. Rogue's Glove have more strike defense. I think that might be the way to go. Bending Band regenerates HP. That's probably useful. Fire damage. Item find rate. I don't know about that. Increase endurance? Probably not. Increase willpower? Maybe. I don't know if that's been a problem in this fight. How about reduce wounding effect? That's not a huge deal, but... Did I try Pest Mud? I think I did, and it didn't do anything. Ooh. Guess I could try adding arcane damage. Oh, I weigh too much. In that case, increase endurance. There we go. Now I still weigh the same amount, but I have less. I have more endurance, which means I can hope work with more weight. All right. All right. That was a good start to the fight. Okay, so I'm getting the impression I can't just roll past the dragon. I can roll through some of that. I'm just gonna... On the next couple of fights, I'm gonna just practice, I think. Practice dodging its attacks, see if I can figure out what the right method is for that. I think the trick to not being jumped on is probably just staying near the dragon. I take it back, I'm gonna fight it. Stay near the dragon, run away from his fire breath attacks. And those. Alright. That was good. Honestly, this is slow, but if he just keeps doing that for the rest of the fight, it would make it relatively easy. As long as I don't mess up. And then he just gets a free lunge on me. Okay. I thought I'd be able to make it. This is horrible. That fire also does a ton of wounding. This fight is complicated. There's lots of ways to deal with everything, but you cannot just roll through fire. I'll tell you that much. You got fire damage behind you? Punk! I dodged that, actually. I don't know how to fight this guy. Which means if I manage to win, it's going to be more luck than anything. I don't think shielding against his fire breath is the right way to go. Yeah. Locked myself into that attack by accident. What the? What was that blowback? Yeah, I was stuck there. Nothing. Nothing. I was screwed there. I needed to run to the right way sooner. Wait. Huh. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I want charms. Increased attack power. Leech's HP might be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe increased attack speed. So I'm trying to do combos on this thing, although I'm not sure that's a good idea. Okay, I can't do anything about that, so I'll just go as far this way as I can. Uh-huh. Alright, you're going over here, so I'll be over here too. Yeah. Hi, Diz. Not much funny going on in this particular stream, unless you think me dying is funny, which, you know, that's... could be. Yeah, it's, honestly, like, I don't know as much about the Dark Souls game, but I think that, From Software, when they made Bloodborne, they actually took some tips off of this game, whereas this game, came off of, Dark Souls. There's a definite Dark Souls element to this. There's no way I'm getting out of that. How many times is Dragon gonna do this? I mean, I'm okay with it, since it's probably its easiest to dodge attack. Oh. Ow! I hate that so much. Oh. that was a bit close. Oh my god! Alright. You get away from that, and I'm probably screwed, but hey, this is probably the closest I've come to winning this fight. Ah! Mainly because it was doing stupid, that attack I actually knew what to do about. Didn't get it right every time, but I knew what to do. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this. I don't know if it's useful. I doubt it'll make the difference. Oh, hey. I see. I see. So, I think that Arcane Page did help. But I do have the small problem that I only had one of those and I just lost it. I don't know if there's some way this will help. Seems unlikely, but I'll try it. Nope. That was wrong. Oh boy. Okay, I managed to dodge that by jumping over it. Okay, I need to stop rolling at the dragon. That's not helping. Oh! Thank you, Agent Barrett. That's what I've been doing wrong. I'm so dumb. I should have thought of not screwing up. Attack reach? Maybe. Attack speed. I'm going for attack power this time. I was actually thinking, like, up until this point, I've been thinking, you know, I'll try screwing up. That seems to be working. This one's already pretty fucked. Especially if I don't... Yeah, that's not good. Hey, that's interesting. I can't help but try to roll towards the dragon. I don't know that it's a bad idea, actually. Okay, that was bad. No fire breathing. thought I dodged that, actually. Nope, can't roll through that. Oh, that's so much wounding. Alright. What the hell was that all about? Alright, where are you going to attack? Yeah. I didn't know the answer, and I didn't react in... I'm not sure I had time to react there. But that particular one I could just jump over. Thanks! Yeah, I managed to half kill it. Which is, almost the same as entirely killing it, right? Okay, I was gonna change... Generate HP, increase rolling speed, increase defensive fire damage, increase endurance. Let's switch this one for... reduce wounding effect. Aww. Didn't roll quick enough. Twice. Yep, that's the one that I could jump over. I'm under the impression that worms and dragons are identical. I'm getting real good at taking stupid fire damage hits. Like, that was supposed to be the one I was good at. Made it. As you are aware. No, you're thinking of worms? That's W-O-R-M-S. Those have no legs. I agree with you about wyverns, however, I'm not certain that dragons can't have... Yeah. It says slay my killer, but if you look at its bar, there's that little indicator on it, about a third of the way down. That's actually what I have to do to get my salt back, if I had any to get back. Ah! Roll quicker. Come on! That combo, I have no idea. Well, you see, Agent Baron, right in front of me, there is a worm that has legs. So I think that you are clearly mistaken. I'm getting worse at this fight, I think. You don't think I have time to read that, do you? Oh, cool. He can actually start way the fuck over there. Apparently I didn't heal. I thought I did. Or maybe his hit did so much more damage that it didn't matter. One of the two. I think my problem here is that I keep losing this fight. Cool. So, all that dodging for nothing. Alright, here comes a fire attack. Super high speed coming in. Right, right. I figured out this dragon's weakness. It's aerial attacks. It doesn't know what to do with an opponent that's in the air. I'm not actually sure about that, but I did notice that one of its attacks does not go well against an aerial opponent. That one right there. Actually, two of them now. Alright. What can I do? What can I do? There wasn't much I could have done. Yep. Oh my god! Hey! Hey! I'll have you know that I'm kind of sort of winning this fight. Although ultimately I'm probably still screwed. Yeah. Nice work just inventing your own definition and claiming it's from Wiktionary. Or did you just write that in Wiktionary too? You know, I have a shield, and I have not tried it against this guy. It might be the way to go. Nothing I could have done there. I'm not sure which joke I took. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Any joke I took, though, is actually my joke, and you just, you stole it in advance of me saying it. Six damage? Alright. I blocked that. Alright, what do we do this time? Maybe. Hey, look at this. I'm kind of sort of winning this fight now. I can learn, it turns out. Bitch! And I still had a healing item left. This was basically a no-hit win. A 0 damage victory. What's going on here? Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Why am I just sitting? I can't answer that for you, though. You'll have to tell me. Also, why does it look like I'm the one talking? I'm the best thief in the 8 kingdoms. But then you went to the 9th kingdom. But what can a thief do against a dragon? A dagger against a worm scale? No. No, that would never work. I'm just not gonna tell her that I used a dagger. So I just sit here. Yes. With a I mean... pike. I didn't do it with a dagger, I did it with a knife. What? Well, if you've done that, maybe someone like me can slay mighty monsters as well. Did she just insult me? I think she just insulted me. Here, take this brand. It'll hurt, but it's a tool crucial to a thief. Oh, God. Not only will it hurt, but it'll shoot you 8 feet to the left. There's treasure in the heart of this island, and it'll be mine. You just wait. So, I don't actually know what that did. Good, got my healing items back. I do need to hit up a sanctuary proper. It shouldn't be too far to the left. I don't know why I'm taking this path. This is pretty much just a slightly longer version of the same path. This rolling looks slow. Ah! That's what it did. So there... That's a weird thing to include in a Dark Souls. Like, is that a chest and can I get to it? It's obvious. Ugh. It's obviously a chest, but... Whoa! There we go. I did not expect that kind of move in a Dark Souls-like. Souls-like, as they sometimes refer to it. There we go. Proper sanctuary, I can actually use my salt to be better. What kind of upgrade can you give me? I need some poems. Oh! I can upgrade shields. Nice. I think I should be using the buckler instead of the heater shield. I may have had a reduced rolling and didn't realize it. No fire defense on the brigands, not brigand, beggars stuff. Oh, cool. He sells flintlock pistols, but not ammo. Why would he sell ammo? Don't be silly. Sure, whatever. Nope. Ah! There we go. I'm really not sure what's good about the Venomish Peltarian. I guess poison defense. That's good. Vilehawk bow. I'm going to buy that, just to have it. And also the Bloodwood crossbow, which I can't use right now. Let's see if I can fix that. Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Class 3. Ah! Class 2. I can just go ahead and do that. I will then. Ha! So I haven't done anything with magic. What if there's a double jump in addition to a wall jump? Ow. Okay. Not sure I deserved to win that fight, but sure. I imagine I just unlocked a bunch of secrets. I feel like I have a mid-roll. Let me try equipping the Raptor set and see if it changes. No, that's about the same. And the only thing lighter I can equip is nothing at all. Which is the fastest roll. There's a definite speed difference there. Would no shield be faster? That looks like the same speed. Yeah, that slows me down. Shit. Crimson set. Oh, that's slower. What about... I already have that ring on. Fire damage, rolling speed, wounding effect. Do I want something else instead? Salt? Item find, probably. But what can I do about my weight? Other than get out and exercise, of course. There's a definite difference. I don't know how to... make that an all-the-time thing. That might have helped against the dragon if I'd been able to roll quicker. $16.9. Still 16.9. Ah. This is not right. Excuse me. Down here, probably. Just noticed this little thing here. Whoa! Fucking forgot about that. I've been there. Have I been over here? Yes. I see. And here I was thinking that I'd gotten better. Silly me. That was a pretty severe owning right there. I almost decided to take that jump. I don't know why I'm waiting for this one. Whee! That was a bad idea. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Hey! I somehow managed to fight those without... Huh. Okay, it just takes a certain number of them to start the pest mud. Or the poison. Just like on me. There we go. So if I'd thrown some more at the dragon, that might have been helpful. Split mask. That's the one piece of split armor I don't have yet, I think. Not that it matters. Heavy armor. Can I have some class 3 light armor? That would be nice. Because that's what I'm using. Currently I have nowhere near class 3 armor. Or class 1 armor. Oh. What's this about? Hello. Aha! I wish I hadn't spent a bunch of money. Crap. Oh. Alright, well, it'll be a while before I can do anything with that, I think. Excuse me. This looks pleasant. And not at all dangerous. It persists. Does it wish to know me? Sure. While they scurry to and fro, I am. While they cherish their petty deities, idols, and false lords, I am. While they fight their trivial wars, live and die for mortal kings and scoundrels, I am. All priests of false gods kneel to me. All kings of empires, great and small, kneel to me. Life kneels to me. Death kneels to me. Okay. I don't know about you, man. Oh, good. Hello, gentlemen. What were you planning to do with that crossbow? Oh. Good shot. Well, I tried to grab that ladder. You really have to grab your face in order to throw an axe? I feel like you could maybe pull that off without grabbing your face. Don't look now, but actually maybe look now. You're on fire. You're actually on fire. Whoops. Bye. Yeah then. You're my favorite enemy, because you're pretty much impossible, or not pretty much impossible, it's pretty much impossible for you to hurt me. That's what I'm trying to get at. Although you're a close second. Except in this area, because that's actually kind of dangerous. Oops. Hey, look at us, we walk on ceilings. Steady on, our heels are reeling. Roof, wall, floor, and an upside-down door. Dragons high and dungeons low, find the voice that scares the crows. Deep black hell in the darkness that there dwells. Island full of wicked things, shattered lands and broken kings. Ruled ruler, rule, heed the wisdom of the fool. Island full of wicked... that's the same thing he just said. I was thinking about trying to do a voice closer to what he... what a fool might sound like. Reciting doggerel. It didn't... I didn't mean any of it. So, do we finally see a mimic? No. Patched! That's just what I needed. Some stuff that's been patched. Oh, it's super light. Alright. That's kind of interesting. Whoa! Well, good. I may have made a mistake there. La da la da dee, la da da. Try this again. A bit less rolling off of ledges. Thank you. Lightning storm, and then... Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't trust those things not to be traps. Hello. Sure. Oh God! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that guy on the ground is a bit tough. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take a look at it. It's much better than absolutely nothing. Weird. Oh, strike and slash defense, 100. I think that means I'll take either no or 1 damage to those. You slayed the dragon. I wasn't even there to help. Sorry. I suppose I need a new quest then. Well, very well, the Ziggurat. Or should I head to the dungeon below the castle? My heart wants whatever lies in the Ziggurat, but before it lies that wretched thing. The Dome of the Forgotten, a hollow place, wretched with echoes of suffering, and misery and pain and, well, Perhaps I should head through the dungeon. As foreboding as it seems, I know it's less terrible than that cursed dome. Whenever you're scared and alone, remember that you are your own hero. Neat. I think that was actually advice for me, as far as which direction to go. I could take the... Ah, I couldn't roll. Not roll, drop down. I tried to down jump. But it's hard to do while running sideways on a... I don't know. Maybe it's not hard to do. Maybe I'm just bad. Hi guys, I forgot about you. Alright, I guess, I don't know. I did not forget about you because I've never been here. Type 46. That weighs a lot. Hi. I don't like you. There we go. I like you now. Well then. I want another one of you. God, I'm gonna want to buy a ton of soldiers' bones, huh? Maybe we should go back and fight those. You actually hit me. I'm impressed. That's a trap. Oh boy. Fireball. I suppose I could convince this guy to come in here and... Where is the actual trap, though? I'm a bit worried that if I convince him to set it off, I might get hit in it because I don't know what it is. But I guess I'll risk that. Oh. He fights like that knight dude, but he was a lot weaker than him. What's this? This guy doesn't even care that I stabbed him several times. Oh, it's up! Poison bolt. That was maybe not the best place to stop. I'm trying to get to some healing. There we go. I went pretty far without taking any damage. I feel like this area is way easier than the Storm Castle place. So I have the shield of the family of King Arthur. It seems to have some sort of targeting attack there. Hanged Man's Rope. Is that just, consumable is not the right word. Material. How about material? That's what it is. What the hell? That was undodgeable? Oh, I see. I can't be dealing with all of you at the same time. There we go. Yeah, it's not... That's not okay. Like, how was I going to get up here in time to stop that? I mean, it doesn't do very much damage, but still. Stop it. Maybe that's where I should be. Beware hole. I agree. There is a hole here. I see. You look like the sort of fellow that wants to have knives thrown at him. Oh, shit. I killed one. Tachi, that's a sword, isn't it? Whoa! I did it. I saved myself. I really need that salt back. That was 14,000 salt. Holy shit. I don't even know where that was. Not this way. Oh boy. Wow, I didn't expect... That basically hit me at random. It's below this point. Okay. That wasn't wise. Oh. Are you trying to tell me I actually cannot run away from this? I need you to come back. Okay. Fuck! That douchebag appeared in front of me and prevented me from making my jump. That had nothing to do with me. That was just, here you go, you die now. Ow. This is wrong. I think. What? Excuse me? Guess I don't need to go get my salt anymore. Fuck. That was wrong. Alright, what time is it? 9 o'clock. I'm just thinking it's about time to switch over to Dying Light with Comp Wiz. More poison. More poison. Well, that'll work, I guess. Have I been here? I don't even remember. Yes. I think I have. Alright, those swordsmen, I don't understand them. Okay. Oh! It's shiny like a good thing. Oh yeah, you have my my salt. That's great. Uh-huh. He seems to have the same attack pattern as that swordsman dude. I do notice that he does a shit ton of damage. Which is why I managed to lose to him. but I do plenty of damage to him, unlike the swordsman in question. There we go. Got some of my salt back. Okay then. Apparently these guys don't have the cheat aim that the other axe dudes have. I can't do anything about this. Why did that guy have 222 gold, whereas the previous one... Oh, fuck! I see. So I need this real bad, or I'll just get instant killed. So that's a bullshit enemy. Unless I can block. I haven't tried. I will equip the lightest shield. Try blocking that. Oh! Doesn't look like I can block without a weapon. Or without a shield. Unless I equip it two-handed. Wrong direction. What can I bring here? I think I want a blacksmith here. Nothing right now. I'm not facing a lot of fire damage. Not much more strike defense. Where is the other assassin stuff? $42.34. Use that on slash defense with the assassin gear. assassin's gear doesn't look too bad. Blacksmith's boots. Rogue's high boots. Strike and slash defense are better on that? Okay. Alright. I probably don't need this either. Salt from slain enemies, maybe. Cool. Calm down. I'm only here to murder you. Okay. Alright, you... Let's deal with you first. And then I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Uh-huh. Come along. Good. That'll do. What's going on here, anyway? Have I been here? Bandits Pass. Presumably. I suppose there's another trap over here. Uh-huh. I didn't realize I was going to end up on the ladder. Huh, that was easy. Warden's gloves. I have a feeling those are not going to be light weapons. Or light weapons. Light armor. And they were not. Have I been here before, is my question. I mean, I've been in the Bandits Pass before. I've definitely been here. But I don't understand. Because I do not recall that guy down here. I guess I just didn't come down here. Oh! For some reason I thought I was in loading, but that's obviously not the case. I need to connect to... streaming. Okay. I have been here, and I have a feeling this is actually wrong. I'm supposed to go further down and then move right. On the other hand, I don't recognize any of this, so maybe not. Good. I guess I'll try shielding against it this time. Fuck off! How dare you? Yeah, can't block. Can't do anything about that. Except interrupt it. Which I can only do if I can hit the enemy that's doing it. Which I can't always do. Did you guys turn into these guys? Okay, since I can't block it, I'm going to equip my crossbow again. Wait. Alright, and with flame bolts? That's a way I can definitely interrupt them. Except, of course, they're gone now. Oh my god! How am I so dumb? How did I lose Salt forever? That I killed all of the hanging men, which is what killed me. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back for my salt first. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stand right over the platform so I can't jump up and attack you. It's good. Wait, I can float by using my bow?
Yeah, that was gonna happen. Great. That's what I need. Alright then. I have my salt back, and now I can go get myself killed by some other dudes. Although before I do... That's dangerous. I shouldn't do... He actually died from falling damage. I like that guy. Not terrible, I suppose. That was fun. Hi there. There's a sanctuary right here, isn't there? Yeah. And where was that beggar? Because there was a beggar. I remember. What the fuck? That'll do. Oh, I was sidetracked. You're very rude. I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. Where was that beggar? Wasn't here, was it? I don't think so. Down? That was perhaps unwise. Where's beggar? Don't suppose he's up. Can't be up. There's no up. I don't think I found him down this way. I have not gone this way. I may have to look up the beggar. I'm gonna look up the beggar. we don't see the beggar. That's weird. World information NPCs. That is not good enough. I don't get it. Okay, sorry about that. I have no idea where the beggar is. I remember him being relatively early on in this place, but that's about all I can say. Use up some of my salt so I don't lose it. But I think I should save some too. Not make offering. True skill. Cool. You know the poultice. I like killing those guys. Something really satisfying when I stand between two of them and like stun lock them both with my attacks. Was he over this way? No. Where the hell am I? Still good for 10 o'clock. Oh, I see. Sorry. I got confused by something going on with Discord. I see. Where was the beggar? Though. And I can't even look him up for some reason. No, that's not okay. Bye. What was that about? What a lovely place to be. I'm just leaving. I don't know how to go upward through that mess. This is definitely not where... Oh, I didn't need that. I don't... I need that fucking beggar! I tried to roll. You saw. I did. I'll be up here. Not dying. For a little bit, at least. Good. No. Not good. Okay, my best guess is that the beggar I'm looking for is actually in the Castle of Storms, because I've gone way too far into this area for it to be in this area. Also, have I mentioned how super irritating this is? A hunting we will go for beggars. After all, I'm hungry. Excuse me. Okay. Suppose there's a beggar up here somewhere. Aha! You do exist. That's not as many as I would like. But it will have to do for now. Sure. Upgrade. So this one will become 8.9 and 20.3. That doesn't actually answer my question about which one to use. I think it might be this one. Okay. I'm not sure which pair of armor. Pair of armor? Set of armor. To upgrade. I like the Raptor armor both for its weight and... What the hell am I wearing on my chest if not Raptor armor? Fucking wrong Raptor armor is what I'm wearing, I bet. Yep. Good work. Oh, excuse me. Raptor visor. Where's the leggings? There they are. Those are a bit behind. I really want gauntlets to go with this set. I think that would be nice. Alright, Sabatons 3. Can't go to 4 yet. 3, 3. Wondering if I want these. Why do heavy armor have lower strike defense? Never mind. Don't answer that. Could put 1 and 3. Wow, those are light. Is the whole beggar set that light? Weight 3. Why does it show it as a red number then? Weight 5, jeez. I didn't mean it. Cotton shirt. Well, that was wrong. I don't know. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, figure out what kind of gloves to equip. I want to try upgrading these, see what they look like. Wow. Really? I don't have a whole lot of trouble being bold or swift. Doesn't seem to be enough. How? Now, brown cow. There was a sword that I picked up that I never got a chance to look at because I got murdered, I think. Or fell to my death or something. Dex scaling, B. I'd definitely like to try that out. But I can't equip it for some reason. I have 0 black pearls. I don't have any gold to buy any hair anyway. What? Oh. They look like shoes. I should know better than to think that they're shoes, but they look like shoes. It's actually a nice set. Alright then. Now it's my turn. Don't you regret not killing me when you had the chance. Exactly. That wasn't good. Damn it. At least it's close. Ugh. There. Also there. Okay then. Drowned idol. I want an amber idol, damn it. Alright, I probably have enough salt for 2 levels, which will let me buy the sword, and then I can try out a sword for a bit. Hey. Kinda good. Could you... Yes. Yes, you could. Okay. That's lovely. Now let's try that with a buckler and... Oh! When the fuck did I get that? It's colder than it seems like it should be. That's interesting. I want to try to increase attack speed with a sword. That sounds awesome. I'm liking the sword. If only because of its increased reach. I need to upgrade this thing, though. And I have some of what I need to do that. I still shouldn't try you too hard. Are you going to attack again? There's supposed to be a 2 attack. There you go. Damn! Alright, I've been... Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. I like the sword. What do you want? I'm playing with my sword.
Ah.
Ugh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even get a chance to stand up before I got hit again. Sure, that's fair. Super fair. Oh, fuck! Okay, get rid of you, and you. Forget that those guys show up. Stop it. Good. This is going to be interesting. No! And by interesting, I mean... I'm about to die. Okay. What should I do now? Good answer. I
don't know this game.
Fuck, I forgot this was here. I didn't think you did. It was a joke. Why didn't you laugh?
No idea.
Okay, so I just climbed all the way down here for no reason. Because there's a gate in the way.
So where does the salt come in?
Every time I kill an enemy. It's... are you familiar at all with Dark Souls?
Nope. Well, not really, no.
Like, at all? Like, if you know even a little
I know
bit about
of
the game.
it and approximately how it works.
Well, in this game, salt is like souls. Does that mean
I don't
anything to you?
know how that works now.
Oh, okay. Actually, to be fair, in Dark Souls...
Enjoying the show? Yes, I was, until you put this fucking thing over it.
What?
Anyway.
Who?
Twitch pops things up over the stream. The entire stream.
Subscribe yet? Oh, God! Moving on. That's not quite a fair comparison because it's actually the gold and in Dark Souls you only have souls. They serve as currency and leveling. Experience is close, but not quite what it is. Because you spend it for your level stuff. I don't... Okay, it is possible to do that. I've been using daggers the whole game. I just picked up a sword, and I fucking love it. I need to level it up, and then I'll really love it. Oh boy, this is not a pleasant place to be. Alright, grab this.
So are they ever going to add a setting that allows you to turn off the delay if you're not playing something that doesn't need it? You're not playing something that needs it.
This is actually, like, Torg has like a 5-second delay to me. Between 5 and 8 seconds usually. And he's in Norway, so...
that delay is not just network packets.
I'm not sure how much lower you want the delay. That's using an experimental... Or they call it a beta experimental thing. The reason they have the buffering on for... Even with that is so that... It's buffering. It's so that you don't get delays in the... Or stuttering in the stream.
Ah.
Is the impression that I get. That's what they claim, basically.
It makes some sense.
I think that's the other side of the gate that I was staring at after I climbed down the ladder.
What's that green bar?
Green bar.
Up at the top with a skull by it. Probably gone now, yeah.
Oh, poison.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the way poison works in this game, you have to accumulate a certain amount of it, and then that bar will turn into a red bar with a red skull, and then you're taking poison damage.
Ah.
That's a bit of a drop. I can't see the bottom, which doesn't give me...
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Falling to my death. I might have to fight an alien from Aliens. I might fall to my death.
Oh, I didn't realize you were serious about the aliens.
I was also serious about falling to my death.
Yes. Wow, 13,000 salt lost.
Yeah, that's a decent amount. I can go get it
Pretty
back.
salty.
Yeah.
What, by falling to your death again?
No, going back to that spot. If something had killed me, it would have my salt. Since nothing killed me, it just goes into an otherworldly creature which looks a lot like a bat. I mean, a demonic bat, but a bat.
But do they put put it
Sadist
where
Vale.
you died, or the last
Uh,
safe place you were before you died?
It would have been where I fell from. Which is sometimes annoying. Because I have easier access to the point where I fell to.
Except if it kills you. Or
Uh-huh.
does it not have infinite pits that are just instant death?
There are those.
Okay.
They do exist. What are you gonna do with those? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Alright, well, let me get my salt back, make a couple of purchases, and then we can go from there. Or fail to get my salt back, whichever happens. Whoa! Alright. The poison works the same way on the enemies, by the way.
Ah.
You have to rack it up in order to actually poison them.
Sounds like it could be annoying.
I think it makes an interesting mechanic, because once you actually get them poisoned, it does a lot of damage. So it's worth the effort. Squish. I'm not entirely sure how I did that with my foot. Oops.
So what happens if you try to jump over the crushing things?
I think I tried that and it hit me while it was going up. It's kind of dumb.
That does sound kind of dumb.
It's not like the top is dangerous. Or at least it doesn't look dangerous. But it is! Where the fuck did I fall from? Do you remember?
Only approximately.
I actually have a thing that will tell me where... which direction to go, at least. Or not which direction to go, which direction it's in. That's an important distinction. What did I have equipped before that? Shit. I don't know, but I'll equip that this time. Oh, I remember this part. No, 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 no. Those guys were getting in each other's way. A little bit. Where the hell did this guy go? There he is.
Maybe you went to get your salt.
Are you coming back? I don't know if I can poison him through the shield. Apparently. That's the way to get salt back. Just kill more enemies. I think it was down here, right?
Jumping down there might be where you died.
There he is. That's my bat. My salty bat. I almost walked sideways instead of dropping down. My salty bat poisons me.
Huh.
No. Oh! Forgot about the aliens. Okay!
I'll comment in a second. Ah,
I... You lose. Oh, that was great.
and you even got salt instantly when he was crushed.
Ah! What? Oh, okay. That's how rolling works, right? That makes me skeptical about the fact that I can roll through a dragon's fire. Oh, that works. Kind of. You know, I'm not sure it did, because I took fall damage for a relatively short fall, so I'm going to use this instead. Also, it's a lot quicker. Okay, so... there were those purchases. What are you laughing about? Or were you laughing?
You just ring a bell and suddenly you're elsewhere.
It's a magic bell. Oops. Oops, need this. Allow me to explain to you how gravity works.
Apparently it doesn't.
No, you just, you've been wrong about it this whole time.
Well, you know, it's just a theory.
I'm trying to remember how I got back. Ow. I have a crap load of stuff to spend, which is good because I want to spend a crap load. Actually, I need just a tiny bit more money. So I can buy one more of the thing that I want to buy. I need 4 more monies. 150 will do. Oh, hello. I'm tempted to actually take this guy on. He was a pain in the ass with my dagger. You know what? I'll do that after I finish with what I'm doing here. I actually can't remember what I'm doing here. There was supposed to be a beggar somewhere up here. I seem to have forgotten how to get to him. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's up here. We're good. Okay. Excuse me. Where the hell was the sanctuary now? This game has no map.
I seem to recall I was down from where you just were. I could be wrong.
I think you might be right. Really? Wow. I'm incredibly impressed with how bad that enemy is. It takes forever to load its weapon. And then all it does is set the poison, the beginnings of the poison status on you. Considering that the area before this was super hard, I don't quite get it. Although I think part of the reason it was super hard is because I was using a dagger. I hope I have enough hair to upgrade my weapon. You heard me. And then I'll use some poems. Rhyming scheme does have an effect on how good it gets. I'm just kidding. There's
Still
no...
looks the same.
Alright. I'm gonna go try this out on that one asshole that I had so much trouble with my dagger. Hold on. Let me spend my salt first. Sure. Leggings. I don't think I can upgrade again, but nope. Need another poem. I defend myself with poetry. What, is that not normal?
I've never tried it.
I guess it's good that you're not knocking it then.
So leveling up gives you a black pearl?
Yeah. And then you become a pirate and go searching for Davy Jones' locker.
You need to find some water first.
Well, at least I can just find fresh water and then just pour all my salt into it, and
Pour all of your salt into it, yes.
that's what I said.
Oh, that's quick. Silly.
What do I want to add to? I haven't added to decks in a while. Is there a good deck somewhere near? Ah! Guess I'll buy that one. There. Now I'm a magic user in theory. Well, actually, no, I already was, but now I can cast level 1 spells. I haven't gotten around to working
Learning
out.
any?
Yeah, well, I have some spells. I think I need to equip a wand, and I haven't acquired one of those yet.
Uh,
I think he sells... No, I need to go find a mage, actually.
that would make sense. And
But
kill
that's-
the mage.
And take his power?
Yep. I was gonna say just take his wand, actually, but
Oh, I see.
can take his power, then
I meant to buy, but sure. This is the wrong direction, isn't it?
probably.
Good. If I went that way, it's the wrong direction. Alright, I don't have a whole lot to lose. So I'm going to take on one of these giant knight assholes. And also the rest of him. Hi! Whoops. Whoop!
Did he hit you so hard that you dropped something?
No, that was laying there when I got here. I don't remember how it got here. I'm gonna try throwing a few wrath things at him too. Nope! Damn it! Whoops. Hey! Well, it went a lot better than last time. Last time I had 7 of these things, and I had like 1 left when I managed to kill him. Which are the healing items?
I figured.
Okay. Although I'm mixing up how... Basically, he was as hard to fight as the dragon. That's, which was a boss.
Well, I figure once you've got that boss down, you can just do it whenever, right?
Sure, except you fight them differently.
What is it, quick time events?
No. That would be bad. I'm gonna grind up a handful of salt.
It's too coarse for you, huh?
Exactly. Yeah, I think a lot of the difficulty I had in this game may have actually been the fact that I was using a dagger. I don't quite see what they were thinking.
Well, you might want to play it on hard mode, so...
They actually have quite a few ways to increase the difficulty without having to also have a shorter ranged weapon. I'm wondering if I can actually buy Class 3 bows without buying Class 2 bows. I will save up my black pearls and try to find out. But anyway, I'm a lot happier with this weapon. Compare that to... Yeah, twice as much damage and a longer reach.
But the dagger attacks faster, right?
It does. That is true, but on the other hand, the reach is like 3 times as long. I can hit 2 enemies with it, or more. I don't have to get as close to hit them, which means, I mean, that I know that's redundant, but it means that I'm taking less damage.
You should throw the dagger.
Plus, there are situations where you really can't hit more than 2 times with the dagger, and I don't think it's twice as fast as this. Well, to be fair, I am equipping a attack speed upgrade. I have throwing daggers. Alright, let's try beating up that guy with the dagger instead of the sword. See how that goes.
It sounds silly.
Okay, well. He didn't get a chance to do anything. What sounded silly?
Using a dagger.
To beat up a guy?
Yes.
I'm lost. Say your sentence again. Or okay, so I said I'm gonna use my dagger to beat up this guy, and you said...
I said that sounds silly.
Oh, okay, that sounds silly. I thought you said that you make it sound silly. So, I'm pretty sure I killed him faster with the sword. Excluding the time that I was not attacking. But before I started attacking.
I don't know. Looked like 4 hits with a dagger versus 3 hits with a sword.
Yeah, but I had to get closer before I could do the dagger damage. Also, I'm not sure if the dagger will stun him on the second hit. Alright. A little bit more testing. Let's try with... Well, that didn't help. Rather have attack speed. Also, not sure the guy who has a back on fire is vulnerable to fire damage, but let's find out. I think he was vulnerable to it, but it's not great.
Wait, has his back on fire? He was just standing in front of a torch.
There sure have been a lot of them standing in front of torches then. Because I have seen that on every single one of them. Yeah, not just him. Alright, so attack speed is definitely the way to go with that, which makes it... Or attack reach!
Oh.
Oh, you're right. He is standing in front of a torch. Apparently they always stand in front of torches. I didn't really test the range there, did I? Oh well, that's not really all that useful with this sword. Maybe with the dagger.
Yeah, maybe it's just a flat bonus, so that with a dagger it can become as long as a sword.
I have tried it. I'm not sure. Eyeball that and tell me if you can tell if it actually gets smaller. Well, that's not the way to find out, actually. Doesn't look like it. I did a... Yeah, I don't see a difference in the size of the dagger.
Maybe it makes your arm longer.
Oh. Oh! Holy shit! I didn't know that's what happened when the enemies came into a sanctuary. Get back to your post, you dick! It's hard to test on a weapon, or not on a weapon, on a dangerous enemy. Oh, good timing. Okay, I gotta... That might actually make the two comparable. Equipping the range charm on the dagger versus equipping the speed charm on the sword. I still think the sword has a longer reach. Plus, it just looks cool. Alright, anyway. Enough, experimenting. I say that, but I'm also super close to leveling again, so I'm gonna go do that.
It says ascend, but all you get is a pearl.
Oh, now I can find out the answer to my question about the bow. I think I tried this earlier. Yeah, you can't actually... Wait, that's class 3 bows. I haven't bought this yet, so I can't test it. Where's... Okay, there's class 1 bow. Actually needed one more pearl in order to test that, so never mind. But anyway, that's enough of that.
Why would you need to get it from the other direction? Looks like you're already connected to it anyway.
I was thinking about comparing 2 and 3. It didn't make sense what I was thinking. Is basically what I was getting at. I was thinking I needed to buy the thing next to 2 in order to compare whether or not I could buy 2 and 3, but I already know I can buy 2 if I get next to 2. My question is whether or not I can buy 3 without buying 2. So, anyway.
But
That's
it looked like you already had something next to 3.
I did, but I didn't have anything next to do. That was the thing I was being confused about. I was accidentally thinking that I needed to buy the thing next to 2. So that I could compare 2 and 3, but I didn't need to compare 2 and 3, I just need to see if I could buy 3. Because I already know that I can buy 2. If I'm next to it. Because I have 1. There's no question there. Anyway. Enough with this stream. Bye.